can't feel my hands. This stuff will come in handy.
Baseball cap again. That ain't lucky. Is there anything in here? Really? Is that a blizzard? It's gonna be annoying. Nope, just high wind. Well, not really. High wind like a blizzard. Come on. Where is he? See, I just had a disappearing moose. It's a long bridge. I couldn't come up with a creative name for that one.
Goddamn freezing.
No backers wanted to pay. Okay. I'd just climb around inside the car if it was me. This is actually a cool little box you could probably start a fire in. There we go.
Eat this.
Oh, you can, and you will. Nothing hidden in here? Yeah, there we go.
Better take this food. felt so cold in my life.
Damn it. Oh, come on.
That didn't work.
These are no good. Can you show your skill? I have no skill. This is the challenge. One of the developer challenges. It's like, you know, it's brand new. This challenge. Skill's not gonna really come into play in this one. That kind of skill. No worries. I tried this challenge yesterday, and I got almost to the second grave, but I wasn't real good on evading the wolves. And you've just really got to be on top of it. There's a lot to think about. Alright, so when this water's done, I can leave. This next little part's gonna be can be frustrating, cause I guess this challenge will end up making me good at walking around at night eventually. This is something I'm not good at, is using the stones. I'm definitely not good at it at night. So my torch is gonna get blown out, because that's just, you know, that's just how it is. Pretty much critical that I get all of these that are easy. Here's a wolf. Uh-oh. More than one. Yeah, BR, get the 3 stems. Yeah, full banner, I don't know where all, I mean, I know where, like, one is. I don't know where all, well, I mean, one of them's not guaranteed, I think. But anyway, there's at least one there. And it's probably one of the hardest ones to get to just in general, because it's, so yeah, I agree. And then I'm trying for the Hushed River Valley one second. I can't, I thought I heard a wolf. I guess it doesn't even, at this point, I'd pop a flare even. I should be higher on this hill.
My fingers feel.
See if I could see. I'd consider walking over there, seeing if the storm lantern was available, but I just don't know if I want to risk that. I don't see movement.
down for a bit.
Uh-oh. There's 10 stems? Yeah. No, I understand. Hopefully, I can envision myself needing 2 or 3 of them.
Wasting damn time.
Unless I make mistakes. If I make mistakes, I mean...
Come on.
Oh man,
Are you
bad
serious?
luck. What? This is like 60% even with that torch? Yeah, I forget how crappy you are at starting fires.
Come on. Come on. It worked. I'd even find a place to rest. This'll come in handy.
Probably not too much, actually, guy. So water, crafting these. Yeah, the maintenance shed one. So the maintenance shed one under the box isn't guaranteed, because yesterday I got a whetstone and what did I get? I think of peaches. The one in the cabin up there is guaranteed. And then the third one, if there is one, I don't know where that one is. Water, then we'll break that down and do the safe. Upper floor in a corner inside a box. Okay, maybe that's that one. I don't know where it is. Or maybe that's the one I do know where it is. Yeah, we'll see. It won't be that long. Okay. See, I should have been making mushrooms right there. Instead of passing that. Oh, the bottom of the water. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay, yeah. Great. That would be why I don't know where that one is, because that map I am not an expert. 1 minute left before that was boiled dry. So let's do that. Come on, safe.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Okay, so I searched everything here. 8 hours in the fire.
Too tired to think straight.
Okay, now I need to sleep. Yeah, the FM one near the climb to MT, I know where that one is. I got that one yesterday. Last piece of coal? I think so. We have a decent amount of water. And then I should sleep. Yeah, the bottom ravine near the flare gun is a good one, an easy one, but I have to get that far. Hopefully I don't get food poisoning. You know, there's a new tool in the train car FM. Is it a, somebody was talking about bolt cover? I don't know, actually. I want to eat this. I'm gonna, I guess. Dice rolling. Knife or a hatchet? Okay. I think somebody said it could be at the Mystery Lake entrance. Or maybe they explained it wrong to me. Or I misunderstood it. Yeah, there's like a guaranteed hatchet somewhere. Kind of was expecting clothes. I don't have any stones. I find you need, looks like at least 3 to really be effective. They don't come this way. This is where I get screwed, right over in here. I'm lazy and I don't pay enough attention to the wolves. Yeah, right. The red train car. I know. I'm just not gonna go there. I just have a route in mind, and I'm gonna stick to it. I'm not gonna go there yet, anyway. Those are cold now. Yeah, I understand that I'm close to it. But I'm actually, so far on this run, I've done basically exactly what I wanted to do. And I haven't encountered a wolf to... The thing that's gonna that gives me flexibility in this run is how much resources I'm able to gather before the wolves notice me in a couple of different sections. And this is one of them. Like, there's so many cattails on this map that if you collect a bunch of them, you allow yourself the flexibility to sleep a lot. And for me, the flexibility to sleep a lot will mean that I will not get lost, and I will be able to not have to walk in a blizzard. Things like that. Or at night, maybe, once or twice. Like right now, if it was really bad weather, or I was being harassed by a wolf like yesterday, I missed all of this stuff. And now I'm getting it without even without running. Just like a bonus. I think I even have enough tinder for a little while. Which yesterday I was dropping all the tinder because I'm so used to not keeping those cats out. Yeah, I think I have like 4 times as many cattails. So, I guess, I mean, this is something I didn't know till recently, but, I mean, it appears as though, like, when you put a piece of coal in your fire, the torches that you pull out are of a superior quality. So, it used to be random, I thought, in the old days. See, even yesterday, there was this wolf even noticed me on the way out. And I was already freezing. Today I'm still warming up going into this new region. And then, like, you have the option when you go into BR here where you can drop down to that lower area, or if you know how to do it, you can just climb over the landslide. And I don't know if there's more cattails in that lower area, but if you needed them, you could go get them. If they're there, I don't even know if I want to walk down and see. How many do I have? Yeah. See, I'm getting like really favorable weather because of the timing of getting to Spence Homestead and resting during the cold part of the day. And we just got lucky that we left right at the warm part of the day. Oh, it's once you get good ones and you don't move, you start getting the same quality ones. Okay, that makes sense. So it is still kind of random. Oops, I'm in the wrong spot here. See, once you get there, oops, did I do it right? You just follow it around. Come on. know if I need that. Or carrying the torch just because it gives you, I think it's 3 degrees.
I need to find food.
Okay. So can get a little tricky coming up here, and then the first grave is coming up here too. See, I don't know the nooks and crannies on a couple of these newer maps. Anyway, that's how you use rock. Don't throw the torch to the wolves or they will jump to you. Throw the torch to the wolves, keep it with you or they will jump to you. Yeah, I mean, honestly, what you just saw there for me is experimentation with these new systems. So I don't even really know what to do with my torch when I'm carrying it like that. I'm more of a panic, crouch, and throw rocks type of person. And then these marine flare things, they work well. They don't last very long. They're super short, actually. That wolf that we just saw, I don't get that spawn very often on interloper. The old days in interloper, it was really rare to have him. You'd get these guys all the time. Oh, that's a lucky find. Yeah. In the game for Timberwolves. Yeah. They're, but even if you stumble across a Timberwolf, like, you gotta have a backup plan, because they don't last long. I just saw him. I think he was right in front of this door on that pathway, I thought. Unless it was just my eyes.
I could use this.
That's what I was hoping for, just a little bit of food. Okay, well, we got the first grave, and we're here, and our condition is pretty decent for, I'm not a pro. Potentially get a stem in here, I guess. So it's almost nighttime. Trying to it's like a constant reshuffling strategy. It's almost nighttime, so I'll be looking around here. That'll take some energy. I'll do some water and some drinks, and then I'll probably have to leave. Then I'll get to get a big sleep, because I have enough food to do that. That's the plan. Okay, so if we're lucky, there's a stem here. I'm just trying to decide, is this what we should be doing during the daylight hours? Well, whatever. Let's not overthink it. Yep, we're lucky. Look at that. So yesterday I got a wet stone in on some food. And now we will start a fire and search around here where we can't see.
Just need to close my eyes.
See, this is a herbal tea. It's better when it's coffee. I have a little book burning. Okay.
I'd eat anything right about now.
It'll be alright. I want to take some torches out of this one eventually. Come on, where's that cooking slot? Oops. Okay, we still have pretty... I guess so far in this challenge, for me, kind of the quality of your clothes doesn't have a whole lot of impact on the outcome. It's a whole bunch of other things. Yeah,
Use more food.
I'm doing so much better on food this time just by being a little bit more efficient. Hey Sai, this is this is the new challenge that they added to the game recently. The last update they added a new challenge. It is interloper settings, I guess you could say, difficulty. You gotta visit 5 grave markers, and there's really the only way to replenish your condition is using stems. doing any mapping.
Just keep the lamp burning.
Come on. Where haven't I looted? There's a candy bar. I don't know if I'm gonna take all that oil with me. I've gotta go outside. The rope. Yeah, do I... So what do I need that? Oh, the rope for the one on this map? I don't think I'm going to get the one on this map. Down, it's just too much climbing and planning and... Wait, where's the store I want? I want this store right here. I feel like out here, there's usually a clothing item, I think. Right, to reach other sim. That's for players that are better than me. Let's go get that sim. Or a run after I've actually completed the challenge. I have a feeling I'll end up using a stim to get a stim. Maybe not. You could be right. It could be easy, but I don't know this map like I do some of the others. Yeah, there's some mittens, but they're gonna suck. And see, like, a really good player, because it's not really even dark out, and it's kind of like traveling weather, would leave this place now and wouldn't sleep here, and they'd go to the cabin directly. But I'm just going to be a little more cautious, because if I bump into wolves and I have no stamina, I'm just less confident in my ability to evade them. Super safe mode. I'm sure that boiled off, yeah. Okay, so I'm almost tired, but I might be able to make like... I guess it doesn't matter. We can do that before we leave. That's a crappy one. Okay, we'll eat and sleep. Pretty good timing. Choose the torch instead of switching between all light sources. I will try to adjust to that. Yeah, I mean, some of it is just bad habits from too much interloper. We are exhausted. Yeah, that's a lot of lantern fuel there that we will not need. Can't remember. Maybe they don't want you sleeping for 10 hours in this or something. Is that? I should have drank after 8. I think somebody said that. Let's get rid of that. We'll start another fire, make a couple more teas. So these are not as good as my handmade hand wraps. Maximum 7 hours. Okay, thank you. That's helpful. Yeah, I should have. There's no recovery, so it doesn't even matter to get 10. Yeah, I definitely lost a couple of points on that. Let's go get the second stem after we burn a fire here and do a couple more teas. Just to walk up there. Probably don't have any torches, do I?
Turned out pretty well.
don't have any stones. I mean, this is gonna go out immediately. Because we can hear that wind. Yeah. So there's a pack on the ice. This challenge is fun because that pack was over on the bridge yesterday. So it just shows you that the loot spawns are random and the wolf spawns are random. It definitely affects how you do stuff. Sounds like there's 20 of them up here. I don't like him way over there. Hey, trolley train. Thanks. Luck is probably necessary. So, yeah, there's a stem somewhere up here, right? Or in the base? I don't know. Anyway, somewhere in this house we'll find a stem if we look hard. I don't usually... I don't know. I don't remember where it is. Even though I was here yesterday. Oh, it's not 100% chance here? Oh. Trolley. Well, we just got the one in the maintenance yard, and that one's not 100% either, so, you know, we'll see what we find. We might find a jacket here. An interloper. Recently I found combat pants right there. And I didn't know combat pants could be there. I was so excited. Yes, this one. See, I don't think it's guaranteed. I've seen it in here. Is it there? Is that it? No. Can't see in there. I still think it can be in this house in another place, because I think I found it in another place, but we will keep searching. I have pretty good stamina right now. I should probably put a fire on. So that I'm cooking some of that stuff. Yeah, I found it here in the basement, right? Not upstairs yesterday. I actually think I had the similar spawn, or maybe even the same, because I got the baseball cap right away. It's so strange. I got the baseball cap right away, but no pot. So it's like the exact same spawn, but not. And then, like, when you walk down and you check those cars, it's really crazy how random everything is. Like, those matches just lying on the ground. You know, I don't know if that's where I usually find them. Some crackers over there. I'm doing really good on food. Hopefully we can keep that up. I don't see why not. In the ravine, there's all those cattails too. Up in Mystery Lake, or Crystal Lake, Timberwolf, there's all those cattails if we get to that part. Okay, let's put a fire on so we can get through some of these teas. And make sure we have enough water. Looks like a blizzard is rolling in. Blizzard's rolling in. We'll do what we gotta do, and then we will bug out.
Come on. Come on.
check the basement right now. How much cloth are we carrying? Any? Okay. Wait, you can get a bedroll in this?
That'll come in handy.
Yeah. That changes everything. That makes this run super easy. Whoa, you can do this challenge with a bedroll? That just took out all of the complexity. Now the only thing that we have to worry about is food. Awesome. I didn't think there was a bedroll in this challenge. And we just found tea. Coffee would be better, but... And there was the stem right sitting right there. Man, if I fail this one... I might not be able to play for a couple of days. Yeah, I had no idea you could find a bedroll. I thought that was what made it hard. Hey, Ratha, you missed it. You would have been proud. I've evaded 2 different wolves with stones so far in this. It definitely has an impact because you can rate the rope, but I don't need the rope, do I? What do I need that rope for? You mean to get down over here? I wasn't going to use it. It's all putting the rope out. And climbing down it. And all that. Okay, so let's just make sure we don't mess this up. Yeah, Cave Dweller, the batch crafting, it is, it's helpful. Yep, I agree. Okay, so those are all hot. These are hot. And... I think I'll walk through this blizzard to the maintenance yard. And see, I could walk or I could sleep for a couple, like an hour at a time until the blizzard's over. I just wasted all that time thinking about it. I guess we won't. We'll try to wait this blizzard out. There we go. We might have just done it. Okay, ready to go then? Those are hot, right? See, here, that rope in the basement, right when you walk out of the house, those wolves notice you over on that side of the house. So you have to like sneak over even to put the rope out. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, Cave Dweller, this game's come a long way since 2015. Long way. It's a lot bigger. Bear. Look at that, it's so cool. The bear scares the wolves away. And it like looks like now the one that got scared. Oh no, he stopped, okay. See, I guess since they're right there, I'm kind of gambling and betting that there's probably one way over in this corner over here. And I can kind of walk up the middle. Super warm out again. They're eating bunny rabbits over there, I think. was that? Panic trolley train. That's what it was. It was panic. Type that right before the wind started blowing. Yeah, like if you really see on interloper, I don't pay some, you know, you drink like one hot drink, but you don't. I don't usually pay too much attention about taking hot drinks with me. But if you're not going to get that condition back, it's more of a must-do. And like, I think yesterday when I played, we had a wolf basically chase us all the way down this railroad. And I think we were freezing already. And we were definitely more exhausted. We've been to one grave and we're on the way to the second. I would say the first two, this one I just went to, and then this next one are kind of out of the way. Hopefully we'll have, and the last three should be easy. And I know the maps of the last three better too, so. And I just got to remind myself that I have a bedroll now when I get exhausted. So it's like, it's the kind of thing like now you can just be in a cave and sleep and get a few hours of rest if you need it so that you're not losing condition. And I didn't have that option yesterday, so. Getting surprised by a wolf that mauls me to death is pretty much the only, I think the only way we'll, yeah, hushed river now. Because that for me, it's the toughest, getting through Milton. Yeah, Marsh Ridge. Yeah, we're gonna be good on stims too. my plan is to do that same thing where I use the stems to get up those 2 ropes, probably, to get into Milton. Why not have your meters on for this challenge out in air condition? Yeah, I mean, I keep flashing them. I just don't like to, I don't know. No reason. Where did you find your first stem at the maintenance? So yeah, at the maintenance, it was actually in the crate this time. If I get a chance, I'll turn the meters on. Yeah, the stem for the 2 ropes is, okay, so we're in Muskeg again. Let me focus on this. We need to go over this way. And we want to be quick about it. Can't resist the food. I don't know if I can walk on this ice or not, but let's not guess.
All I could think about is food.
Can't believe it. I'm still getting used to the idea of having a bedroll. It's gonna take me a while. I think it's at 40% though, so I also don't want it to get ruined. That was risky. So, yeah, I wouldn't call it a speed run, definitely not. I haven't completed the challenge yet. But I am trying to move as quickly as possible, and I'm not, mostly because of having to keep yourself fed all the time, I find is not, it's not usually how I play interloper. So you've got to, the dev said no one in the office beat this. You know what, Cave Dweller? They shouldn't have said that. Because it doesn't look good. They should have somebody from the office with, a 4-day speed run and be like, beat that, internet. Because Kimiota's got a 3-day, 16-hour speed run already. that he thinks he can shave half a day off of. Yeah, so he's like, you'll see, you know, there's a few places where. So, yeah. They might want to send him a consulting fee for all the people that have bought the game because of him. And then just ask him for tips and ideas. I keep walking over on this right side because I keep thinking over there I'm going to see some cattails. Yeah, see? Like, I guess these must always be here and I just missed them the other day. Yeah, Ratha. So the whole getting good weather thing, it's not really like luck. It's kind of, you know, I'm not making the timing errors, so I'm walking during the good time of the day. You know, the last like 3 hours of the day. So you're right. It's I'm definitely getting better weather. But it's if you time it right, you will get better weather. Okay, so we made it to this cave, which is we're in real good shape here. We're gonna walk through the cave and let's see, do a fire on the other side. Yeah, probably a fire on the other side for teas. How much cloth do I have? Not enough. Okay, at least I have torches. Okay, let's, I won't ever need this, right? Let's eat some. My heart, do you stream The Long Dark often? Yeah, it's pretty much the only game I stream. Maybe someday I'll get good at another game and I'll stream that. No, there's like 3 games I'm good at right now. This, RimWorld, and some other game I can't remember right. They are billions. They're like the only 3 games I'm qualified to stream. Pretty good at this war of mine. How did I miss you? I haven't been streaming like all summer. I'm like a fall and winter streamer. I'm irregular. Okay. I guess we can get some of this coal. I'm trying not to think too far ahead. I don't know if... Yeah, see, I don't think I'm going to pick up any more coal. I don't know if that's helpful or just weighing me down. I don't think I'll ever use it all. Leave those. Come on. Okay, so this rope here, you'd use this one, we won't need that. You'd use that, you know, down around the exit of this cave, blah, blah, blah. Let's do the fire.
That's done.
It's so convenient to just be able to pop coal in like that. How much water do we have?
I'm getting weaker.
I think I'm gonna have sleep for an hour here. Sleep for 2 hours. I mean, here's the question, I guess. I mean, we have a bedroll now. So in theory, you could just eat up, you could sleep. I mean, and you don't need a stem for those ropes, but you have all these extra stems, so why not use them? I think just sleeping here for a couple of hours. See, then I'm going to go into this Milton area that I don't know very well in the dark. It's so annoying. Decisions. I have plenty of food where I could sleep. Yeah, Rafa, you could always still use the stem and then just sleep there as well. See, then the whole thing, though, is you're sleeping twice, so you're using twice as much food. MT at the crash site. Well, yeah, I know that there'll definitely be one at Timberwolf. I can think of a couple of spots where there's potentially one.
I don't rest.
I guess if I get really bad weather and feel like I'm getting lost here, when I go look for these Milton ropes, I could retreat. Wow, look at how crappy that torch is. And that one. Mountain Town Plain. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I know where that is too, but I'm not sure if I'll walk by there. Oh, that's a good one. There we go. Don't move. Don't move. And then these are all hot. Let's double check the inventory. Yeah, that's a thing. Apparently it is. I mean, it just worked. It just worked, so... It was talked about, it was discussed, and then it happened. So... Oh, look at that. Look at this weather. See, that is one of the things where it's just like if you get on a good rhythm and you get the good weather, man, does it make a difference. And now we've got a couple of stems. Yeah, I picked up the bedroll.
Is it food or?
I'll even... Yep. No. Wait, what? Do I not need to throw it that hard? Doo-doo-doo. I want this torch to come with me. That's all I gotta say. In real life, he'd have no problem taking that torch with him. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. Do you see the physics on that? I mean, I could just light it at the top. We're not short on matches. It's not an interloper run. I gotta remind myself. The extra time there was was stupid. Let's do one more. Hey, doctor. Okay, this is the hard part. It's dark out. I don't really know this little map. It's a little foggy. I think I go this way? Keep left? Well, a good thing I didn't, because there's 2 wolves right there. I think those are the only wolves I really have to worry about, though. See, yesterday I wandered over this way. It was a blizzard, and I did find my way into a cave, and that saved me for a little while. Definitely remember being over here. It's clear enough where it shouldn't be too crazy. So it's not over. Okay, it's not over there. It's got to be this cliff that I can see kind of up ahead of me. The super secret Chinese buffet. Yeah, no, that would be amazing, right? If there was just some like frozen General Tso's that no one knew about. Yeah, no, I've had those little follower alerts up so long, my hire, that I haven't taken them down. You can tell I'm just getting back to streaming. I need to just mute all those. We're so warm. Come on. Yeah, General Tso is a delicious general. He knew home cooking. See, this is one of those things where, yeah, you can kind of tell, even after I've been here tonight, I still won't know this map very well. Like, that's why I have to just walk around the perimeter. General Tso knew his enemy's weakness was their tum areas. So he said keep left, so maybe it's still way over there. Okay, it's got to be over. We're getting close. Right? Right? Milton Basin's huge. Waterfall area to the left. Yeah. So it's funny because in my mind I'm always saying to myself like, waterfall. You know, like, seems like that would be a good spot for something interesting. Yeah. And we're gonna run out of our exhaustion meter just before we get there, it looks like. Yeah, see, I think that's why coffee's so rare on this challenge, because, like, coffee and bedroll, super helpful. Yeah, isn't there like a... thought I would be able to see it right here, right? Yeah. I mean, see, that's why the advantage is during the day, you can see it glistening up ahead of you. And even with my torch lit and on a bright night, I can't see it up here. So if you're out scouting at night, you know, that's not going to be helpful. Okay, we'll need a little luck here too, because we've got to go find the key once we get up there. Yeah. We were talking about this yesterday. What kind of stim is this? The kind laced with something. Oh no, a little stuck there. So is that meter, is that my stim meter? Oh yeah, oh no, I guess it's not, because it just went away immediately.
My energy is just disappearing.
Let's get lucky here, finding the key. Tractor or truck? Shouldn't even look behind the house. I'm going with it. I'm gonna go with what you're saying. Tractor first. I feeling corpse inside, actually. Corpse in the barn is what I'm feeling. That's not the key, is it right there? No. Chemiotis is tractor or truck, huh? I guess that means truck, huh? Where is the truck?
Can't feel my feet.
Did you say it's over there? Look under the mat? Yeah, this is a different challenge, so I don't know where it is. Where would it be in the truck? No, behind the house? I guess what I'm worried about now is, did I just miss it? It's funny that I was in a hurry to find it, and there's like no wolves around. No, I know, and that's why I said I wasn't gonna go behind the house. So funny. Just in time. Okay, so that was good. They're watching. They're listening. Okay, so it's the middle of the night, so we should definitely sleep. For timing. We'll do 7 hours so that we don't overdo it, and then we'll sleep more if we need to. Yeah, we're gonna crush the sleep here. See, we could, here at this place, we can probably, it's probably a good spot to kind of like, you know, you decide if you wanted to do a speed run or just make sure you got through it. And I think we're going to make sure that we get through it because we'll be able to repair clothes, get some cloth, make sure that we leave in good weather. This is where I died yesterday because I needed to push yesterday because I was just didn't have good food or bad timing. We had a lot less condition yesterday here. We had like 25%. What's that? Stump remover? There's a lot of loot in this house.
I'll be hungry later.
Oh, there it is. The coup de grace. The game's taunting me now. It's saying, just try and finish this challenge with all the loot we've given you.
This stuff will come in handy.
Oh my goodness. Bounty of food. Look at all this food. What? What's happening? I think I just found enough food to finish the challenge. What was it? 3 boxes of crackers in here? 1,800 calories. So here, we found the hammer here yesterday, too. Now, I mean, you know, we won't need it. And it's just too heavy to take. Sometimes there's a bunch of food right there. What we need here that we haven't gotten yet is cloth. I think there's just a couple little pieces to break down, it looks like. Oh, here's some curtains. There is more curtains. Okay, I'll check before I leave to make sure I have enough. I think I have enough now.
I could eat anything. Come on. Come on.
So you guys joke about the free toilet water is maybe the most valuable thing in the whole house. It's funny. Okay, and then after this we'll be good on water and food. Okay, so we have tons of water, tons of drinks. Tons of food. try to just wait out this blizzard and then go. See, in Milton, you could actually walk through the blizzard a little, just so that you don't have to bump into wolves. I'm just gonna leave that going. Now what I want to do is check out my clothing. Well, I guess we don't need this anymore. Yeah, repair clothing bedroll. Definitely full banner. And then we're just... won't need these shoes. Because our boots, we got really good boots. So potentially the parka. It's a waste. Oh no. We just wasted 4 pieces of cloth. I mean, we could get rid of this. So I don't see any more cloth in here, right? And I don't want to, let's see, we have 3 pieces. I guess we could try that bedroll one more time. Nice. Yeah, Doctor, I always play cooperatively in games like this. If that were the option. I don't like to, you know, gang up on noobs. It's not good for humanity if you're just out there eating other people. You always ask such good questions, Doctor. I don't think I want to take the antiseptic. I have one of these. Hopefully that won't come back to bite me, pun intended. So we improved our clothing and our bedroll. We have tons of food. We made some coffees. We have tons of water. Will we need this? No. And then let's look at our weight. We'll see where we stand. 22 kilograms is really good. I think since there's a blizzard, we're gonna end up sleeping here again. And just making things easy. What else could we do here that would be productive? I have 4 bandages now. Oh no, I only have 2. Okay, well we'll make another set of. I thought I had 4. Need a couple more torches. Not like that. Not crappy 30% ones though. Yeah, like that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the strategic placing of the wolves. Full banner, definitely. And like I was saying earlier, they're placed strategically, but they're also they're not in the exact same spot each time. They move them around a little bit. It's effective. See, this is like this part of the journey here that I'm walking right now that I was thinking about waiting till tomorrow. Yeah, see how we waited for the blizzard to end and they gave us another blizzard? We've been getting lucky on the weather. But yeah, this is the part of the journey that I don't really I don't love Milton. I should probably go in this house, right? I mean, it's a pretty... I mean, there's probably cloth. I don't think I want to take all that water. Cluttered room here.
This'll come.
Wow, those are 98%. then now, all I really gotta do is follow this road. To the church or the, wherever, till I get cold. Okay, see a wolf ahead of me on the other side of the road. But it could be a stump. Cool, we're getting well-fed bonus now, so we can carry extra weight. Here's the church. We're getting real close to the second grave. As much as I want to keep walking into Hush River Valley, I am terrible in there and I will need the daylight. Where's the bed we can sleep in? Hey, Xantippe. They should have placed the cross and HRV all the way at Monolith, not close to the entrance. Yeah, then they would have had some ground to stand on when they talked about nobody in the office being able to complete the challenge, right? No, if I would have to go in and play a game like on Pilgrim just to get better at this map, because this map, or the Hudson, not this one, but the Hush River Valley map is complicated. Maybe some people just are like, no, whatever. But yeah, if you don't know it, it's easy to get lost. So was one of these beds sleepable? This one, okay.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
I keep repairing these clothes, but if you notice, the warmth bonus isn't really, we're not really making any progress. And now I'm out of cloth again. Okay, we're pretty good standing, and we can kind of ignore that, probably for the rest of the way. All I need to do here now is eat and sleep. Okay, so we're about 4 days into this challenge, and we're gonna get the second cross shortly. I'm gonna sleep for a little bit more. And now the entrance, which again, another location that is it right here? Is that it? No, that's just a crack. See, I don't exactly know where the entrance is. It's nearby. This is feeling kind of entrancey over here. Xantippe, is there a wolf in here? I don't think there. Only that's something I'm not familiar with either. Only one in Hushed River Valley, and then that one in Desolation Point. Yeah, there can't be a wolf in here. I was gonna say transitional map. They don't like doing that. It makes things too difficult. They always, when they do stuff like that, they always leave like bones and things like that make it obvious. That seemed like a short cave. Did I go the right way? Yeah, are there beds in any of the caves? There is, yeah. So, I think what I want to do is go back in here, make a couple of warm teas. This map this map scares me a little bit.
All right.
Yeah, straight and then right. Yeah, it's basically to the right. Basically to the right if I'm going from, you know, like... Is this helpful? is this helpful? I mean, we're coming out over here, right? Right in here, I think. So you're kind of, I think you're kind of following like that, I think is how it, or it's like through here. Or maybe it's straight, anyway. If you start to drop down going over in this area, you get lost in the mix. Yeah, Ratha, I would say or anybody, the loot in Hush River Valley, like if you spawn here in Interloper, is amazing. So you basically go in 2 caves, and you have like the rarest loot in the game. But you've got to know, you have to know what to do, because even I did a run not too long ago, and I spawned here, and it was like day 4, and I just couldn't figure my way out. Say, I already don't know if I'm headed the right way. I think I'll recognize it if I'm not. Yeah, there's no fishing huts and no beachcombing. See, I thought the way I needed to go was like, there's some trees I need to walk over. Isn't there? Is it right here to my right? Hopefully. Yeah, this is the pathway I recognize. So there's like this pathway with these down trees, and then there's an overpass. And that's like, if you can recognize those landmarks, you're probably, you probably have enough knowledge. And then the thing is you gotta make sure you don't stray too far away and get lost. Yeah, one of the things that's confusing about this map is there's all these ropes everywhere, and potentially spots for ropes. So see on my way back, there's a wolf down there. We will have to deal with, remember that. I think it's a little bit weird that he can acknowledge me up there. Oh, look at this.
I could use this.
Okay, so at this point here, where we just got, I don't know where I'm going. I think I keep going this way. We didn't see the cross, did we? I don't want to walk too far before I'm... Keep right, yeah. I just want to make sure I didn't miss it. And now I'm headed down. See, for some reason... Oh, you do see your position on the map? Oh, okay. I don't know how much that helps me. Okay, I remember this. may be able to climb the rope back up. Yeah, it looks like that's an option, isn't it? Yeah, and then you follow this straight. See, do I go up here? I think I must go up here. It might be down there. I'll have to check. Left? Yeah, I think it's down there, right? It's by the rope. Because I think this grave, does this guy jump off the edge here? Okay, there's two. Hey Alvaro, is this interloper? No, this is the new challenge that they added when they put in the new episode, episode 3. And it's interloper difficulty and weather. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna kind of probably just I'm gonna play like we never even saw him. Cause see, I see him. He's way over there. I thought I saw him over there. I honestly don't know. See, even on the way back, I mean, you know, you'll get there eventually, I guess. But I just don't really know. See, like, I'm lost. I mean, because it doesn't feel like I walked this far. Turn around, yeah. I knew it. Wow. I don't know why I didn't see those logs. Where I cross the tree, I go left. That's right across the tree. Oh. Yeah. See? That's why I miss it. It's up this little... It's up here, right? Cross tree, then left?
My hands.
Thought it was... No, stop. So it's not this. It's back where I was just looking, wasn't it? I got it. Okay. Man, see, you can't... It's hard to see the exit. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean by the turning left. What I was trying to look for is the... Just... seeing the trees, you know, bent over. Yeah. And if I need to see the landmark. It's definitely tricky. Hopefully that's the last time I'm lost there. It's okay, we're only gonna lose like a couple points of condition. And we've got 2 stems. And if I can get out of Mountain Town, the rest of this should be a breeze.
Damn. I'm freezing.
Hey, Street OG. Yes, we're definitely some addicts in this chat here. 10 wolves at the Milton gas station. Yeah, I mean, you don't need to go there, do you? All I need to do is go down that rope, right? From the camping area. This game is OP. Funny. Okay. Okay, let's take. Pick up. These got hot. Let's see what we can do here. The last part of the journey, really, where we don't really know the walkover and the map, kind of, as good as I should. Nothing in here, huh? Nothing at all. Okay, there's a wolf over there. There's a lot of cattails right there if you needed them. See, I mean, this is one of the... I'm sure there's, like, some real good pathways to walk around Milton, that kind of thing, that aren't right down the road. I guess the convenient thing about it is that you can just duck into these buildings and stuff. Ravine Cross next. It sounds about right, isn't it? Ravine Cross, I think, is the next closest one to where I'm gonna pop out. So we're still good on fire materials. Yeah, full banner, that sounds about right. I think I want to get rid of these 28%ers. So, I'm gonna go in this flag house with the Canada flag, because I think that these houses are lucky.
Hope I can still eat this.
I guess I don't really need any of this loot. What time of day is it? Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna even look around here. So, isn't where I need to go back up in that corner?
Something's making me feel tired.
What's that? Ben and Jerry's? Okay, so I'm a little tired right now.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Crackers in the front room. The box. I think I'm good on food. This box, that's alright. I'm not going to break anything down here. I think I'm going to drink a coffee and sneak out the back door.
could end up being useful.
Yeah, potentially. There's another hacksaw for you. Yeah, sometimes you can get a single rose hip. Must be the trolliest loot item. Yeah, I was just thinking that, Xantippe, that they gave me one of those lichens. It's so stupid. You know what I mean? Why have that be in the loot pool? You can't give me the whole dressing.
Come on. All right.
All right. Cook a couple of teas. Where are the coffees? Right here.
Excellent.
Excellent. I bet Apocalypse soda tastes delicious. okay. If we didn't have a bedroll, we would probably sleep here. We can get down this, right? Even though we're tired? Now what? Now I think I walk straight, and then I have to go up a rope, right? Or is the cave like... So there's a wolf ahead of me. Cave is leftish, yeah. Yeah, I see the rope I need to go up. Yeah, if I want to sleep... He sort of went for those rocks, but not really. I could use a stem and go up that rope.
You could just lay down. Have a little sleep right here.
Yeah, the stem is the choice there, just because you get that condition back. There's nothing up ahead of you that you can't handle. Exhausted. Trappers is right ahead. All those are good reasons. I still have one more stem. The other thing is you're kind of insulating yourself against getting mauled, a little extra condition. You don't need to save them. Can you get rifles in this? No, I think the only thing you can get is the flare gun. Not that they would really help you. I mean, you'd have to carry it around. It would clear your path here and there, but... Tons of food. What? Oh, I had it out. Okay, so we're probably right about at the halfway point. And we've got the 2 hard challenges, card crosses out of the way. And I should know the maps from here on out. Yeah, Hunter, I'm not gonna have any problem with food. I'm real good on food. Probably already have enough for the whole rest of the challenge. In fact, probably gear-wise, probably could not. I could probably go without looting anything. So you have to eat in this, Hunter, or you lose condition. This is an interloper. This is the dead sleep challenge. That's what makes it hard. I'm used to not... My strategy is, you know, like I said, when I play interloper, I definitely don't eat. I agree with you. That's why this challenge is extra hard for me, because I gotta make sure my character has all this extra food. Finding that one thing of coffee is awesome because you don't have to stop. You can just drink a coffee here and there and keep moving forward. Very convenient. I probably just put that too far up, didn't I? Because I threw it. Okay. Look at the lights are on at Trappers. How's that possible? Yeah, I know. I was being sarcastic. So we'll get some sleep here, and then we're gonna be ready to walk down to the ravine. The ravine is something I've done 1,000 times because of how many times I've gone and gotten the flare gun. There's the old magnifying glass. Now we're starting to get to the serious loot. We'll try to remember to check the safe. Grab a rope from the cave overlooking Mystery Lake. Now, that's too long to walk with a rope. I'm almost positive that for this challenge, there's a guaranteed rope spawn in the ravine. And if there's not, then we'd go get a rope. But I'm not going to do double work. Too far to walk with a heavy rope. We can probably get away with 4 more hours of sleep and be like full, right? Really, Xantippe? Make sure to take a rope? I don't think so. Because you can always just go back to... Can you still take the damn rope? I'm not going to take a rope. I'm going to risk it. Yeah. I'm almost positive that this challenge, the rope's guaranteed. I haven't seen or heard anyone be like, oh, I got there and there was no rope. And I know that's possible, but I feel like it's easier to not take the rope and just go back and get one. Oops, what just happened? Those are close together. A lot of jeans, huh? Got a lot of dog food to eat. Okay. I think we're pretty much ready to walk. But I am going to continue with my tea strategy since we have so many resources.
That's done. There's the bear. We've never had the bear spawn there. Yeah, I mean, there's... what? 4 locations on this map they could be? And you get 2 at a time. We can go this way. Give me a little fog to deal with. Fog's dangerous for me because I know these maps and I don't want to slow down because I'm so warm. This is where I will bump into a wolf in this fog right up ahead.
Whoa, Neller. That's what I'm talking about. See, this part right here was, you know, mistakey. I mean, fortunately, I've got 2 of these and 2 of the red ones. And it's super warm out. This is another one where, you know, I know this map, so I'm not worried. But on those previous maps we've been on, it's a disaster. See, and this is why, kind of like right here, you could be, because it's warm, you could be collecting a lot of cattails. But you're not, because you're running away from this guy. If you need it, luckily we don't need any of that stuff. I think it's funny we almost walked into the other 2. The only reason the other 2 didn't charge us is because we had this thing lit already. Well, hopefully we were right about this rope scenario. It would make the challenge a lot harder if, no, not a lot harder, but it would make the challenge more annoying if they don't leave a rope for you in this area. Got a sprained ankle in that train? Yeah, that's like the stupidest thing ever, right? Oh, man.
Yeah, with the new system, you don't get sprains in the train car. Yeah, I'm glad, because it's not really skill-based play that would get you a sprain in there. I'm not a huge fan of the sprain system. I kind of think it takes away, doesn't add. I think it also it affects exploration in that it makes you not want to explore. I would say 75% of the sprains I get are yes. And the other 25% I actually deserved. Yeah, and there's spots that just aren't really, they're just coded wrong, and they're not really like cliffs or whatever, and it's just like you're walking up a pathway. It's one of those things where the game's so massive that I'm just not sure you could ever get it perfect, or get it like, you know, you'd have to go through every single like, you know, piece of terrain. I'm just not sure it really, like I said, I think they should scale it back again because it's annoying. If you did it would be like one of those things where you were going to report bugs, but you couldn't report the bugs because there'd be thousands of them. And that's right now, if you went through and tried to find all the BS spots where you get sprains, you'd literally send them a video with like hundreds and hundreds of spots. And so it's just like, it's clearly not working correctly. So I mean, I just don't understand why they don't know, why they can't notice. I think it's because like the people in the office, like they said, aren't playing. They can't beat Deadman, and the people in the office aren't playing. And so the people in the office aren't going to the development team and being like, listen guys, there's some stuff that still doesn't work. I'm only 50 days into an interloper run that I started on streaming the other day, and I've probably come across like, I have no idea how many bugs. 100? I mean, it's crazy. And I'm not a professional game tester. You know, they should have them. They shouldn't release updates with new AI and stuff when it doesn't work. That's actually why I'm playing this challenge, because the challenge works, from what I've seen. Although I have seen people use, like, there's like clipping, there's things you can, you know, I'm not sure if these the way the teas stay warm is intended. So I don't know where the grave marker is down here. I'm assuming it'll be right out in the open. Yeah, I mean, they fix the bugs. It's not like they don't fix the bugs. It's like they fix them, but there's just a lot of them. And there's almost like, in some elements, there's like little areas of the game, there's kind of too many, like the sprains. And with arrows. And with fishing huts. And wolves. And then the flare gun doesn't really work. I shoot bears with a flare gun all the time. It has like hit detection like 50% of the time, 33% of the time. Oh, stim behind the... Did I miss a stim? Sorry, Ratha. Yeah, forgot the most important part of being here. It's because they do hide it a little, right? Yeah. Hide it a little. I think the only thing you have to worry about down here is... I bet people who don't realize how cold it is in this cave try to sleep for a long period of time, and you can freeze yourself down in this cave pretty easily. Interloper. If you sleep through a blizzard down here. I think, see, I mean, this could be another thing or a situation where we could just use a stim to get out of here. Okay. Number 3. Warm down here. So we're warming up. Okay, so the question is now, so I mean, I guess we go to the Riken next. I'm not real excited. I hate walking across the trestle bridge. That's another area of the game that, like, you know, I've gotten stuck on that bridge before. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even worried about how many more stims. I'm not going to need any more. Because I've got so much gear and food. What I'm deciding here is... It doesn't really make sense to sleep with 2 stims. Yeah, I had an unfortunate bridge incident during 4 days a night. I've had a couple unfortunate bridge incidents. So we've got 60 cattails.
Oh, what a way to die.
Well, I guess that determines that we're gonna sleep, right? We're gonna sleep right now for 10 hours. I knew we'd get food poisoning eventually. I've eaten a lot of I eat the bad food first. I've eaten a lot of bad food this run. You're gonna get food poisoning if you do that. And then we want to eat some bad peaches.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Did I craft everything? Yes. Yeah, if I can get over the trestle bridge, we're gonna complete this challenge. So I'll say this in advance. If I fall in the ravine, the stream's over. If I fall in the ravine, I don't care about what's in that box. There's some mushrooms to pick here. Let's not forget that. Probably good.
Is it food or...
Hey Ratha, it's funny. You could always get to DP through the dam in PV. Don't think I don't know it. Going to Timberwolf first did cross my mind, but it doesn't seem, it just seems like a little out of the way. Oh, I mean, if I fall in, then the next run, that's definitely going to be how we do it. And I'll probably never walk over the bridge again. For a long time, I didn't walk over it. And then the other day, I was off stream playing. And I did walk over the bridge. Yeah, I avoid it. When you see Kimiota walk over it, it makes me mad. He like practically runs over it, like it's just ridiculous. It's like it's not like a thing. Yeah, no, and I mean, like, it's great if you've never fallen off the bridge. Great, you know what I mean. Once you have, it changes how you think about it. And I used to always, I had a certain method for how I would do it in that one spot, and I would always use that method, and I never had a problem. And then all of a sudden, I fell off of it. A couple times, I had to completely change how I was doing it. And I watch people like run over it, and I'm like, what? Yeah, go slow and tap my keys. I mean, that's basically what I do too. I just, I was wondering, the thing I haven't tried, I was wondering if it's easier if you sneak, but I don't really want to try that right now. think sometimes I like overthink it, probably. See, like right there, I've had it like drop down. Come on. Oh, thank goodness. It's so stressful. Harder if you crouch, Ratha? Yeah, see, like I said, I haven't tried, so I don't know. There's certain spots where, like, I don't know, it seems like crouching gives you... Okay, we should be we should be good for the rest of the challenge. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't my higher, I think you've got it right for the Xbox controller, because that's what I play with. You have to actually like look at your feet like I was, and if you don't, it doesn't like that.
To find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, I've been a long time Xbox controller user, and I never cared to readjust. See, this is another place where you could go down here and you could pick all of the cattails on your way. Yeah, I'm playing on PC, but I use a controller for most games. I mean, except not strategy games, but
Die if I don't warm up some.
I really like this game with a controller. There's a lot of games that, you know, it doesn't work great. Oh wait, I wanted to go this way, right? Yeah. I mean, just for the sake of safety, I guess. We're getting close now. I can feel it. Just got a couple of long walks. Yeah, I would say that the aiming is probably the hardest part with the Xbox controller. But in this game, there is a kind of, I don't know, I feel like you can figure it out. That's why I like the bow and arrow in this game a lot, because it just all kind of makes sense. We could probably just, what would we want to do? We need to warm up, so getting a little cloth and then sleeping for a couple hours maybe. We'll get the water from the houses that we walk by if we can. See. Okay, I guess it makes sense since it's so clear out to start a fire and warm up the teas. Magnifying glass takes too long.
Come on. That's done. Think I can use this?
Can we? I don't know. Guess they're slightly better.
I hit the bear, I think. We should shoot him with the flare gun just for fun.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Oh yeah, it's flare gun time. If we can't get through these last 2 graves with 4 flare gun shots, then that would be a disaster. We shouldn't need any. Looks like it's gonna be just warm enough to get us to our next stopping point.
Just need to close my eyes. Cold is making my head feel thick.
Hey, Sir Pander. How's it going?
So when you say yesterday I got in the radio mast, does that mean the one in the new region? I can't even tell how to get up there. Let's use a torch. The old torch-a-rooney. I think I'll only pick up a couple pieces of coal in this cave because I don't envision needing them. Yeah, hey Xantipede, the analog stick thing, I think it's because I kind of grew up like in the 80s with terrible controllers for inferior on, like, you know, old school systems, and you just, like, you know, you develop, and then like I have friends who, you know, they always played with a keyboard and mouse, and they're just, you know, just they never felt the need to pick up a controller. Yeah, there's a lot of personal preference involved. A long route to the radio mast, huh, Serpander? It sounds about right. We've got 3 of the graves. We're gonna get the 4th one here at the Riken, and then we're gonna be on the home stretch. We probably have enough food already in our inventory to complete the challenge. I don't foresee us having any shortage issues in the inventory. Seems like there's a lot of coal. Does it always have this much? It was like 5 pieces right in the... I don't see why... I guess here we have kind of a long walk to be safe, so I should probably do a couple of teas right here.
Worked.
In what order did I do the graves? I went to Broken Railroad, then Hushed River Valley, then the Ravine, then now we're on our way to Desolation Point. And we'll get Timberwolf last. that on the way back. Maybe. Another stim in the lighthouse? Yes, you are right. There's definitely a guaranteed stim in the lighthouse. It's possible. I mean, it's kind of, yeah. I mean, I guess my route normally would be I'd get it on the way back, because I don't like to enter the lighthouse via the road. Going in this direction, I like to enter the lighthouse from the backside. So I think I'll probably snag that one on the way out. I was thinking, isn't there a possibility that there's one in the warehouse? But I'm just not gonna go over there to get it at this point because I don't need it. See, with the tea and the torch out, we're we don't even need warm drinks.
I need to lay down.
There's the grave. Get out in the open. Oh, you can climb in the rocks, full banner, in between those two
those two bridges. I think somebody else has mentioned that to me, that there's like kind of a secret way up, but I've never fully explored it. Let's throw that one. 4 down. One more.
I could use this.
Probably not actually. Not at this point. Oops.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Well, it did say stale, fella. We don't need those tools. We won't need that coal. Wow, more food. We are going to have a collection of dog food at the end of this. You know what? I'm not even going to go check up top. We're going to... That was probably the last looting that we do. Outside of getting the stim in the lighthouse. Oh, come on. And then full banner saying one more stim after this one in that mine. Yep. So you do have, during the course of the challenge, depending on the route you take, pretty much any route, you're going to bump into probably at least 4 or 5 stims without going out of your way. So you have the chance to get at least, 60% condition back. We've used 2. Come on, combat pants.
I can always use more food.
Yeah, that's good. I don't even know what to do with all this stuff. So I guess what we'll do is we'll eat the bad food right before we sleep in case we get food poisoning. We'll already have tea made, so let's make a couple of those. Or at least one.
Something's making me feel really tired.
Yeah, that'll be fine right there. Yeah, I could make the final coffee. I just there's only one burner. I'll wait till I do a campfire. We'll eat and sleep now.
Surrounded by snow, nothing to drink.
Eat the crappy food.
My stomach.
See?
It hurts. Oh, it hurts.
Now we need 10 hours of sleep. Yeah, I had a feeling 20% dog food would do it. Okay, sweet. I don't have anything to repair these. Everything else is fine. We need some tinder though.
Tinder and fuel. 3 stems. I'll probably get rid of these last couple bad foods. You can't see. I could use one of these flares. You don't really have to walk very far. I don't want to lose any more condition. Yeah, Ratha. If you're on the cattails in this challenge, it makes everything a lot easier. The problem is that they put a lot of wolves in the areas where you're able to harvest a lot of cattails, so you have to pick your moments.
All right.
I'm gonna get rid of the bad food right now, just so I'm not even tempted to make a mistake. Yeah, I could have used the match. I actually thought I had a match out. I didn't think I had the flare out. And then normally when I leave this map, I don't walk through here. But it's faster. And we're well rested. It's been a cold run. Yeah, it's designed, I mean, I think they designed it that way.
if you get lazy and stop paying attention to the cold in this run, yeah, you'll kick off a whole bunch of condition. Yeah, Kimiota style walkabout. Yeah, that's definitely who I learned it from. It sounded like the tree was gonna fall on me. Okay, so the next stop is the coal mine. The other coal mine.
Come on.
This reminds me of Interloper. Before I had the Firemaster achievement.
Come on.
Yeah, I just left my cans there. I did this once yesterday. I just forgot that I'm gonna need those. It's because I left the fire going. So I was like, oh yeah, just leave those behind. Right. I always do this the same way. I just check down here, and if I don't see wolves, then this is the way I go. They're very rarely are they down here. Yeah, when the wolves are down there, it's kind of maybe a bonus, because then when you go up top, you can actually check the houses pretty safely.
All right.
Okay, so we'll be warm enough there, and we just need to warm up these teas again for this next walk. Do I ever play my Jack Bauer character? He's still alive, but I haven't played him because I'm not playing him when there's bugs. The game, I've got to be extremely confident in the veracity of the, come on, these torches suck. There we go. Yeah, I'd like to play the 500 Day Survivor and take him into other regions, but I also don't want him to die from some bug. So we'll wait. Yeah, I'd like to take him in and do interloper mapping and get a faithful cartographer, because he has like 80% of the game done. But I'm not gonna go in Broken Inlet with those timber wolves until I know that they can't kill me inside buildings. Yeah, full banner. They fixed that bug, but I read the changelog notes, and they haven't, because I've played it. I've played the game, and it's not fixed. And I have videos of it. They said they changed it in 1.67, and then they said they made another pass in 1.69, and I actually think they've made it worse. So, yeah, nope. Hey, D. Lee. Happy holidays to you. I haven't played episode 3 yet. I'm going to. I'm gonna stream it when I do it. I've just haven't done it yet. No good reason. I played the you know, when they redid the other episodes. I hadn't quite finished my episode 2 play. I'm at the very end. Yeah, I've heard it's good. I haven't watched anyone play it either, so I haven't spoiled it for myself. And then this is the last. This walk here is kind of long. It's funny, this challenge is it's like to the point where I can taste the end, but you don't want to start to get greedy. Yeah, Xantipede. They were talking about a line of sight check is how they put it in the changelog notes, and I've done tons of testing, and it's just it's like I said, it's not fixed yet. You know what? So this is where I should be a little bit farther out here. Could have been a little bit. Could have thrown those like more over on the farther side of the rocks, like even further, but it worked. Yeah, they're not the AI of the animals isn't registering that they can't reach you. inside those buildings, and so they're not abandoning or calling off their attack, and it's causing them to like be really buggy. See, I forgot to drink my tea fast enough. It's all right. I didn't want to be on this side. I'm gonna have to end up. I didn't want to go in this house, really. But I'm gonna get too cold, I think, right here. You know what, I could probably just, I'll make a drink in the fishing huts on my way over there. That's what I'll do. Yeah, the bunch of new hires they got in early 2018 are probably still getting grips with the spaghetti code. Yeah, I hear ya. No, I mean, you know, it's, I'm sure it's complicated. Yeah, that is the problem of when you add new layers on games. At the same time, you have to plan for it. That's what happens though with bad development teams. Is bad development teams they start layering the code on, and then when they figure out that they can't fix stuff, they give up. And they're like, see ya! Actually, I should probably take that. They're like, we've decided to stop supporting the title. Okay, so I guess there's wolves right there, so let's make the drinks here. Yeah, we'll turn those off for next time.
My fingers feel numb.
Really? He was in Duke Nukem Forever? Didn't Duke Nukem Forever end up being not good though? Sorry. Oh, don't do that. I think that just I just wasted a match there. I think a lot of people liked Duke Nukem Forever, but some people didn't. I think that was what happened. I can't remember exactly. What am I forgetting here? Got plenty of torches. Yeah, that makes sense. It's going to be. It also makes sense why you'd want to be part of your own, start up your own studio, because once you've been involved in something that you So I bet what you could do here, I bet I could be on the road and run right by them. He's a little close. I mean, I gotta say, so far, I mean, this is a really well-designed challenge. I can already tell you that this is the best one, my favorite one. This is the best one I've played. It's been hard. The first part of it was harder, obviously, than it is now when you can kind of see the finish line. You've got to have a lot of map knowledge. Yeah, I mean, if they sent me a letter or an email and they were like, listen, we decided that since we introduced all this new content, you have to buy the game again, I'd pay. I know that would make people mad. Wait, what am I doing? Where am I going? Can I go up here? How come that blocked me? See, that little hill right there is one of my, I don't think that walkway should be a spraying walkway. Oh, gotta stay alive. Yeah, if they had made the maps DLC. Yeah, I think, though, probably that goes to a development thing. It's probably like what Xantopy was saying. They wouldn't be able to have the maps, like, for just some people and not others. Because of just because it would be too hard to code. They're like, dope! Yeah, but they could have made money. More money on a variety of things. I mean, that's the thing, is when you're an independent studio, it's a lot harder to go to your customer base and be like, give us some more money for DLC. When you're a AAA company, they're just like, pay us now or never play again. So...
D. Lee, did you start out with an existing character or start from scratch? In reference to what? This is the challenge, so they promised all the episodes free in the Kickstarter. Yeah. No, they've been promising all the content was going to be not any additional cost. Yeah, are you talking from this update? I did start a brand new character. I've done, I think, 3 interloper characters for at least 50 days just to see, different new stuff with the update. And then I've tried this challenge. I haven't done episode 3 yet, but that was from the last update. Yeah, no, it doesn't give you the option of using a character, and you can't use any feats. So that was the whole thing, is I had to get really used to picking up Tinder again. Yesterday I messed that up. I was like, didn't have Tinder.
Is it food or?
Today I was all over it. Yeah, it's a little bit weird if you're used to playing with the feats. At the same time, I think for somebody like you or people who've played a lot of interloper, it even probably makes you a better interloper player because you have to go to all these maps and be really like strategic with your resources. With an interloper character with no skills. So there's another stem. How much coal am I carrying? It's probably enough. Isn't this new artwork? I don't remember that. Oh yeah, so because I haven't played episode 3 and I don't go to Pleasant Valley a lot, there's all this stuff in Pleasant Valley that I've like only seen once or never seen. Yeah, I hope none of the places where I'm planning on going have changed. There's another hacksaw. Number 3 that we've seen. Our weight's good, so I guess we can... we'll walk down here. Tools. See, out of Tinder again. That's all right.
Another stim at the barn, but I guess you don't need it. Yeah, but that's not, yeah. No, it's good to know. It's good information to know. I probably, yeah, I won't need it. I don't know. It'll all be just a matter of the weather if I stop at the barn or not. It's kind of on the way. Ish.
Alright.
Let's put this torch out. So, novice fire starting. Does that mean I don't need tinder anymore? No, it doesn't. Okay. Could be one of the last batches of water we make, if not the last one for this challenge. Have you gone to the new region they introduced for survival? Yes, Delia, I have. This challenge starts in that region, so you have to know it a little bit. It's tough. It's a huge, very interesting new map. But it's got timberwolves on it, and they're tough. Okay, I think that's good. Can you navigate around them? Yes, you can. And if you know how to use the stones and things like that, you know, the best players are going to be able to deal with them. But they're, you know, they come in a pack, so they're just a little bit more difficult. They probably don't want you going down this hill anymore. We're gonna have to fix those. Let's go, this way? We'll go in the cave and fix these. Yeah, I mean, for example, I was complaining about the spraying system earlier, but on that hill right there, yeah, I could see getting a sprain, because you're not really supposed to go down there. So, I mean, it's not something I can complain about. The only thing I can complain about there is that I have the well-fed, and I should be able to carry more, and I'm carrying hardly anything. Apparently the heat is on. I don't have any rocks, do I? Yeah, the stones system is interesting. And it does seem to work. Yeah, because I'm tired and the weight's reduced. But I was still under my weight pretty significantly. Like I said, I'm not complaining about that sprain. That was legit. I guess, like, for example, like something like this where you just... Some of these can be, Hey, Kimiota! Kimiota, we're crushing it today. Just about to finish this one up. Crush job. We've got 3 or 4 stims in our pack, and we're headed to the last marker. Yeah, I'm excited. I definitely learned some things and got better at the game because of the challenge too. See, I haven't really explored this Thompson's Crossing since they added it to the game. I think I've been in each of these buildings one time. Cool though, I like that they did that. I like all these new buildings. You could like come out here and potentially live for a little while. Yeah, I think we're pretty much done with the process of looting. And we'll just try to get to the finish line here.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Yeah, I was thinking I would use one before I went up the rope at Timberwolf. Probably the last one. This is some crazy warm Pleasant Valley weather here. You don't want to even go inside, you just want to keep walking through this stuff. Yeah, as a whole, I've had very good weather. Correct. You do have to, I think it's to your advantage, especially in this challenge, where, you know, the goal of the challenge basically is to move between these points on the map that are far apart. So if you don't take advantage of the good time of day to walk, you're you know, at a disadvantage. And that's why, you know, then it becomes more of like a speed run if you're walking during the bad weather, and you have to do take more precautions. See, the thing about the screens that's the most annoying is the way it fogs up the view. Should have checked the red barn. Right, because there's a stim there, right, Kimiota? Yeah. No, I mean, and I could have stopped and warmed a little. We were talking about that. And I was just saying, I'm just gonna... I said that's good information, you know, for anybody, you know what I mean, that's playing the challenge. But I'm just gonna bypass, I think, to... I was saying about it fogs up the periphery, so you don't get to have the nice visual imagery that you're used to. Take it up over here. Where is this little house? Is it still here? Where is the last one at Timberwolf Mountain? I think I heard it was near Crystal Lake. Which is, you know, super easy, if that's the case. It would be interesting if they made you summit Timberwolf Mountain to finish off the challenge. That would be funny. Yeah, if they place the graves, like, deep in Hush River Valley and at the summit, this would be even crazy hard. I don't think we'll need anything else. Let's just go in here, warm up, stem up the rope. Stem up the rope during a blizzard at night. Wouldn't have it any other way if we can find the door. I wonder if I'll even be able to see where I need to go here. Is this the same? Why do I not remember this? I might have messed that up. Yeah, it's just, it's really hard to see directly in front of me.
So tired.
Here we go, come on. So I'm gonna have to wait for this blizzard. Is there still a Skeeters?
Wait. I'm so cold. Again.
Here we go, here's Skeeters. No basement? There is a, oh, here's the basement. See, they moved it. There is a cave that's a little bit off to, if you kept going, I would have been able to find the cave too, but, yeah, see, I haven't been down to Skeeter's basement since they redid Pleasant Valley. See if there's any long underwear. Oh, nope, they got rid of the... There's no washing machine. Oh, no, there it is.
That'll come in handy.
Decent hoodie. So I guess we will sleep. We might as well just sleep. Path to the cave from here has changed a lot. Oh, that's interesting. That's good to know. Path has changed a lot. Yeah, that is good to know since I would have gone searching for it in the snow. I think I'm gonna sleep in this basement. Just because it's easy and it's nighttime. It'll be my last sleep. Yeah, it would have been... That's what I didn't want to have to go looking for it. Definitely. Okay. No, Ratha, there's no revolver on non-custom settings. It's just people got confused by the changelog notes. The developers have said a few times that, you know, there's no guns in Interloper, and they have no plans on putting them in there. Okay, that is all the rest we should need. Hey, full banner. There's no guns in interloper. Everyone out there, there's no guns in interloper. There aren't any. There are no guns in interloper. It's not sometimes or it's possible. There aren't any ever. If there was one, it would be a glitch or a bug, and they'd have to take it out because they've said over and over and over that there's no guns in interloper. People think that there are because there was a note, if you set up a custom game, you can put guns in. Oh, look at, there's a plane over there. Yeah, see, I haven't been here since there's a plane crash over there. I mean, cool. Really cool. Why am I walking so slow? I'm not. The wind can't be that strong. I'm fully rested. I'm not carrying anything. Really, Kimiota, you found the revolver on Interloper once in HRV. Yeah, I think that was would have to qualify as a something they forgot to remove, because I get in the emails that they send, they're always talking about how they have no plans, dad guns, and they get all this, everybody gets all worked up. Yeah, I don't think it was intended. I mean, I know things like that can happen, and that's what happens. It happens once, but I mean, there would be YouTube videos, and there would be all this, information about it. So this is again, I mean, this back area in Pleasant Valley where this rope is. I mean, I basically know how to get back here, but
Can't feel my feet.
not exactly. I just kind of walk in one direction. Right. Good point, Kimiota. You only have 3 bullets, and if no bullets are spawning, and you can't make more, then yeah, it still doesn't help you. I think usually when I come back here more, that way, and I end up picking up those saplings and checking that, warm up in the prepper cache. Actually, I think it's probably faster to have a fire right here with coal. Yeah, Ratha, but you still need shell casings for the crafting the ammo. I don't know if I've seen any of those in Interloper. I've seen the some of the other items, the sulfur or whatever it is, and the gunpowder and stuff, but I don't know if I've seen any shell casings.
It worked.
Yeah, it drops shell casings when you, See, why didn't... Oh, that didn't warm me up.
You have to go each time to craft 3 bullets. Not worth it. Yeah, I haven't played around with that yet, so I don't know any. I don't have any. I have a feeling they'll probably tweak that too, right? Now, I mean, I shouldn't need a. I don't need a stim to climb this rope, right? I mean, my weight is fine. Home stretch. You should use this stem. Why is that? Is there a... is there... Oh, to get to 100%? Or is there some secret that I'm... is there a bear that's gonna pop out and maul me? For full health, but also because they count towards the new badge. Well, you don't have to tell me twice. We'll pop another stim. We'll pop a couple of them. Oh, he likes it. See, he's getting, he's getting addicted. Ride the stim. Yeah. Ride the wave. We'll ride it right into a moose here. I mean, hey, if he really is on his last leg, he might as well go out with a bang, right? We should walk him up to the summit and jump off the ledge. With 3 stims, you could kill the moose with your bare hands. That's funny. I guess in theory right now we could be mauled to death by the wolf before we touch the last grave because we're exhausted. Once you pick the last, the challenge finishes. There's your hammer. Coffee. Ski jacket. So where is this grave? I thought it said Crystal Lake. Doesn't it look like it's out in the middle of the lake? Am I not seeing it?
to the right of the house. Oh, there it is. Yeah, over 100%. That was it, right? Yes! Not a bad time. Under 10 days. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Appreciate the assistance, the commentary. It's a great challenge. Yeah, thanks everybody. That was fun. That was about 6.5 hours of gameplay time, it looks like, on the stream. So it's a good long, it's almost like, 6.5 hours is a campaign in some of the AAA games these days. You know what I mean? That's all you get. It's got replayability. You could speed run it. You could long run it. Fun. All right, well, I'm gonna end the stream there. I appreciate everybody watching, saying hello. Have a good holiday. I'll stream more of this game soon. I still have to do the new episode too, so we'll stream again soon. And then they can get back from Loper. They can get back from vacation and they can fix all the bugs in Loper. Good night, everybody.